Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! Look, I got a chinchilla cam. Look, I mean, over there. It's that way. I got a chinchilla cam! Ha ha! Ha! Look at the little chinchillas doing chinchilla things. And they're angry because I made the squeak noise, and they said, you got nothing. This noise right here means attention. I trained the chinchillas that it means attention for a very long time. And notice they've come to the cage to see what's going on. They're like, hey, what do you want? You said attention. We here. We here. You said attention. You know, wait. What are you doing? He said, I'm here. Look, see? I go real high so you can see me. Can you not see me? He said, look, I'm right here. Look. See, look at my little white tum-tum. See my little white tum-tum? You can see my little white tum-tum. Look at my little tum-tum. Now, of course, I can make it bigger so you guys can see it better. But, see, little white tum-tums. Little white tum-tums. I need to clean out their cage. Alright, we got a chinchilla cam for today. So what are we doing today? We're doing solo self-found. Solo self-found. We're doing the Nightmare Episode 2, which is for my boy Kubus here. GGM_Kubus. If you guys are unaware of what Solo Self-Found is, I usually like to start out each episode by explaining what the hell Solo Self-Found is. For those of you who have never played Solo Self-Found, it is a very fun adventure mode. I'm going to very quickly outline what Solo Self-Found is for you guys. Rule number 1, you cannot share items between characters. Rule number 2, you have to find the item yourself. And rule number 3, which is a rule that I initiated because I feel like it follows the spirit of Solo Self-Found correctly. Whereas I feel like if you don't follow this particular rule, you're not really quite doing Solo Self-Found correctly. That's right, I'm judging all of you. This one is you cannot target farm specific items. An example of this would be something along the lines of, like, say for instance, I said to myself, you know, it would be really nice if I had a Soj right now. And then I go and farm Nightmare Andy repeatedly until she drops me a Soj. That would be specifically target farming an item. The general idea of this is to create a situation which is very similar to playing poker. You know, in poker, everybody is dealt cards. The cards that you get might be garbage. They might be amazing. You might have got a royal flush right off the bat. You might have gotten 4 of a kind. Whatever it is that you got, you have to play your hand. So the entire idea of Solo Self-Found is that you are forced to play the hand that the game gives you. And this requires the specific rules because otherwise you can essentially reach into the poker deck and pull out the cards that you want, which is completely anathema to the idea of Solo Self-Found and playing poker. If I could just reach into the deck and pull out a royal flush every single time that we play poker, of course I'm always going to win. These rules prevent that because they force you to use what you're given instead of getting what you know is going to be the optimal items. And what do I have so far? Well, so far I managed to find myself a Bone Snap, which I upgraded to a War Club. It was a pretty good find. I also have a Hustle. I managed to find a Co-Rune. I was pretty excited about that. So I made a Hustle Partisan, a Shale Co-Eld. My Merc is wearing some pretty garbage equipment, although to be honest with you, the dual res and the fast rate recovery on this armor is actually pretty sweet. And then this one also has some resistances and fast rate recovery on it, which is actually doing pretty well for him. On top of this, I also found a Telling of Beads, which is kind of exciting. Most of the time when you find a Telling of Beads, you're like, eh. But, you know, actually it's pretty good. I found this really weird mask with 2 sockets in it, and I threw 2 rowels in it to compensate my resistances so that it'd be all nice and capped off. These halfway decent 20% faster run walk boots with 2 resistances, even though they are kind of low, but it also has 18% magic find, which I like. I did find a 25% Nagel from Nightmare Andy, which, you know, whatever. This very decent sash that I actually upgraded into a Demon Hide sash for the potion slots. Pretty nice rolls all around. 10% faster recovery, 8 strength, 54 life, 28% cold res, 16% lightning. Doing pretty good. Pretty good there. And a 6% life leech ring with some moderately okay stats. Overall, it's really been a pretty fun run. Obviously, though, we're about to get to hell difficulty, and that's where things are going to get spicy. My charms are not really all that amazing. Most of them are just, you know, bland, like crap that you find as you level up. Like nothing too amazing there. I have found like a modicum of items, you know, like Saigons, but I never found a second Saigons piece, so the helmet's kind of useless. Hasuras Iron Stay, but I never found a second Hasuras piece, so again, useless. I only ever found the Angelic Sickle and the Angelic Ring, which I can't even find. Found a Hellplague Sword, Arctic Furs, a Crushed Flange Mace, a Peltulu, not a Buckler, bunch of random junk. I mean, nothing too super amazing. But quite honestly, I did craft these blood gloves with no IS on them that have Magic Find. I've been using those as well. All in all, though, I think I've been doing pretty good. Like, in my personal opinion. Especially since this is a melee build. And melee builds tend to suffer pretty extremely unless you can get yourself a decent weapon. Which the Bone Snap is honestly one of the best things that I could have found. Like, pretty much bar none. I'm actually really excited about the fact that I found this Bone Snap. Up until that point, I was using the Hustle in the Partisan, which was actually a pretty decent choice also. I was watching the frickin' Smokey and the Bandit on Netflix. Did you know that the frickin' Smokey and the Bandit movies were actually made on a true story? Because I didn't. I was unaware that there was actually a true story behind the Smokey and the Bandit. Look at him sleeping somewhere. I see you right there, Mr. Nemers. I'm trying to, like... I don't want to make it too small, but I also don't want it to cover up the life orb. I think that'll be alright. If I have a dime, I'm gonna keep on trucking them. 'Cause I'm gonna do what can be done. Alright, sorry I haven't been paying attention to you guys. What's up, Devil Cookie? What's up, Edward Bailey? What's up, Drop of Evil, Murat, Karasane? What's up, King Vicious? You lost your files when you were playing your solo self-found character, King Vicious? I mean, if you remember what he had on him, you could always give it back to him and level him back up to around the same level with Hero Editor. I mean, it wouldn't be exactly the same, but if you can remember what he had, just try and give yourself around the same stuff and just pick up where you left off. Alright, so today I believe we left off in Act 4, so we're going to go have some fun murdering some stuff in hell.
Hail you, champion.
Let's repair before we leave town. Oh yeah, I found a Tal Rash's adjudication, by the way. That was a very silly find. Very silly find. In fact, I found a lot of really good sorceress items on this solo self-found playthrough. I found a freaking +4 Nova orb with 20% faster cast, tons of mana, and resistances. It was the most ridiculous thing I'd ever seen, and I sold it to NPC because it's absolutely useless to me. But, if I was a leveling up sorceress, like a leveling up Nova sorceress, that would have been like the sweetest find ever. Some of this stuff, like, just can't be made up. Like, it just can't. I wonder how much resistances I have now that I've got my Bone Snap, which has the cold and fire. So if I take off this, I do go down to 49 lightning and 33 fire, which is pretty terrible, not gonna lie. And by the way, I'm a wolf. Ow. Had the wrong thing on the click. Oh, 5 a dime, gonna keep on trucking. Gonna turn into a freaking werewolf. Gonna claw your face with my big old paws now. I'm gonna kill you all dead, okay. Oh, 5 a dime, gonna keep on rocking with my big old paws, yes I will. Don't think I won't, cause I got my paws now. I'm gonna keep on bashing you in the face. Oh yeah, I still don't have any mana leech. I still don't got no mana leech, and I can't do no things, cause I keep on running out of mana every time I sing. And I sing like all the time, so you know it's a big problem. Cause I just be running out all day. Running out all day, running out all day. I just be running out all day. Let me make sure this is on P8. Cause it feels like I'm killing stuff too fast. Oh, come on down, Mr. Champion, Doomcaster, please. Cause I'm gonna kick you right in your fleas. Come back now, okay? Damn, that boy was rough. There's a bit of a delay. A bit of a delay on the Dujank. Let me deactivate my stream real quick. This is my Elgato capture card, and reactivate the Elgato capture card. Sometimes that fixes the delay.
I am overburdened.
Man, that delay is rough. Country Western Mondays. What? It is a bone snap. I do have a bone snap, sir. I found a bone snap on my solo self-out run. I'm pretty excited about that, actually. Alright, we're gonna get some music running. And just give me a second. What? All of a sudden it started loading. Yeah, I still got a delay on my sounds. Hold on. So, I don't normally drink soda, but today I'm trying out the new Mountain Dew. They got a Mountain Dew Summer Blast. It's super blue. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. It's really blue. I don't know what it tastes like exactly yet. It's interesting. It doesn't taste bad. Just, you know, it's interesting. Ooh, Hammer Paladin might be a little rough to do solo self now. The main problem with hammers is that, like, you can't really get access to them and the concentration until much later. So you kind of just have to suffer until you can get access to the hammers. And then there's a lot of mana problems with hammers. So you end up needing a lot of mana. I mean, it's doable. I'm not saying it's not doable, but it's going to be rough. I mean, no more rough than my melee Druid here, which was definitely a pain. Oh, dang. No wonder I missed it. It was like off in like a little corner. Well, that explains that. Down into the plains of despair. Down we go to get nice hair. 'Cause they've got the mousse of destiny. And I want it for my hair, yes. I gotta smoosh up my hair. I'm gonna make you care. 'Cause I'm gonna be the fanciest wolf that you ever saw in the nether sphere. 'Cause I'ma mousse my hair. Gonna be that wolf. The one who has the prettiest hair in all the freaking nether sphere. Of greed. Oh no, they got my merc. So it's not specifically one of my rules, King Vicious, but I basically don't like respecking into multiple different builds. It's kind of like against my own personal rule. I don't like that way to play the game. It's just my thing is if I'm gonna play a particular build, I want to play that build all the way through. If I want to be a smiter, I'm gonna be a smiter all the way through. If I want to be a holy fire paladin, I'm gonna be a holy fire paladin all the way through. If I want to be a a vengeance paladin, I want to be a vengeance paladin all the way through. Like, I don't like doing the whole like play holy fire till nightmare and then swap to this and then swap to that and then like use all 3 respecs before I hit hell, like act 2, and then I don't know, it's just stupid to me. I want to do the same spec the entire way through and just enjoy it. Holy crap, this guy hits like a frickin' Mack truck. The amount of frickin' potions I've burned already. Damn. There was all my juvies. All my dang juvies. Of course you can play a Wind Druid at level 1. Of course you can. So let's look at it this way. Let's say I wanted to be a Fury Druid. Alright, let's take the Druid as an example. If I wanted to be a Fury Druid, Fury's level 30. Obviously I can't build Fury. Right? So what do? Well, I build Werewolf. I build Lycanthropy. I grab Feral Rage. I grab, Rabies so that I can get ready for Fury. I grab my Oak Sage or my Heart of the Wolverine. I build up maybe a Summon to go along with it. Maybe I go down and I grab Cyclone Armor. What you do is you got to prep. So when you're on your way to the ability that you're going to use, you prep for the ability that you're going to use. If for this particular tree, you can't build Tornado because Tornado is level 24. Alright, so that's your first real damage ability right there, is level 24. So you basically just build everything else. You go ahead and grab your Oak Sage, maybe some Ravens, because you're probably going to want those on a on a Wind Druid, and then save those points, and you basically just suffer. And then once you suffer far enough, then you can start putting your points into Twister, Tornado, and Hurricane. I've done it 1,000 times. The Act 1 is ridiculously easy, and you can just suffer your way through. Besides, most of literally normal difficulty can be beaten with a chippy bow. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Like, nobody's really, like, desperately dying to get through normal difficulty. You can literally run around shooting everything with a dang chippy bow. Heck, upgrade it to a flawed bow once you get some flaweds. Yep, this is a self-found run relig with some very specific rules. Those are the rules. The rules. The sacred rules. That's terrible. That's terrible, Holy Wang. Holy Long Way. That's terrible. I like to play the character the entire way through. I like to get a feel for the character, how the character works, the character's weaknesses, the character's strengths. I like to get a feel for everything. I want to play him from level 1 all the way through. I want to understand the strengths and the weaknesses. Like, literally what you can do to make your character viable before you get access to your main skill, like how you would build your character before you got access to your main skills, like how the skill progresses as you level up, like how easy it is to use the skill, like the mana costs. I like to learn everything about the skill that I possibly can. By the time you have a torch, it's already too late. You've already missed out on literally 90% of the fun there. +1 Blizzard. That's actually maybe a 35k in the bank. I'm not sure. That's a level 24 skill. So not quite a 35k in the bank. Maybe close. Close, but no cigar. Where the hell are you, Iswal? What's up, Tony Terranova? Hey, what's up, Easy Wall? That's the Easy Wall. Hey, Merc, get over here. I need your fanaticism. Hurry up. Merc, come on. What are you doing over there? Quit farting in the wind. We got a boss to kill. There you go, boys. That's P8. That's P8 Iswal. P8 Nightmare Iswal. Done and done. Now I got 3 skill points and I don't know where to put them. I already done maxed out Fury. I already done maxed out Heart of the Wolverine. So I guess I'm maxing out Werewolf next. Look at my werewolf looking all rawr. He's rawr. Literally, that's what he does. Watch, you ready? You don't believe me? Look, watch. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me. Bone Snap is powerful, you kidding me? It's one of the most powerful items in the game. When found in the ethereal form, upgraded 2 times into the elite form, and then Zodded, it is literally one of the most powerful weapons in the game, like, bar none. Holy freeze. Ugh. Now, I don't have an ethereal one and it's not Zodded, but it's still pretty powerful. Actually, a tornado is probably worth some money too. It might not be 35k in the bank, but it's close. Boom, 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 Still not enough for frickin' blood. I wanted to try and craft another blood helmet. Ooh, a shark skin belt. Fire mastery, that's worth some money. Oh, wow. 10% faster hit recovery with cold and lightning res. Ooh, it doesn't have the plus 8 strength and 54 life that mine does. But it does have a really nice dual res going on there. Mine's dual res too, though. I don't know. I think mine's better, to be honest. I think mine's just a skosh better. Just a skosh. Whatever a skosh is. Just one skosh better. Just a little skosh. It's always nice to have good health options. Nice teleport there, two inches away. Good job, buddy. What's up, Con Kaiser? That's a cool name. I like that. Con Kaiser, 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 Con. Con Kaiser, 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 Con. That's a Con Kaiser, Con Kaiser, Kaiser. Two socket Serpentine. It's only 116 defense, though. That's pretty garbage. I was really hoping to find something a little bit better than that. Yeah, we're gonna hold out. I found a Lumrune, and we're gonna turn that into a smoke. I don't obviously have the right base for it just yet, but we're definitely gonna want to find that before we get to Hell difficulty. The Lumrune was a pretty solid find. I was actually pretty excited about that. Ow! Stop shocking me. Ooh. Frickin' Kelpie snare. Come on, boys. Little bit of Kelpie snare in the morning, a little bit of Kelpie snare at the night. A little bit of Kelpie snare in the morning, gonna make everything real fright. You guys might be wondering why I'm excited about this, but it's the freaking 75% slowest target buy. So what I can do is I can use this while I'm fighting the bosses. So what I'll do is I'll swap to it, tag the boss, and the boss will be 75% slowed. and then I can tag back to my Bone Snap and start annihilating them. And if I swap back and forth between the two weapons effectively enough, I can pretty much lock down the target with that 75% slows target by. It's pretty sweet, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty sweet. It's not going to be my main weapon, because it's by far the lower damage of the two. You can see I do like 2,000 with the Bone Snap. I only do like 1,000 with the Kelpie Snare. I could also just simply give it to my Merc, but then I would no longer have the Fanaticism Aura, which I do like to have. I might end up giving it to my Merc, though. We'll see. Weapon's almost broken.
What do you need?
Very low, King Vicious. Mercenary's MF only comes into effect when he kills the target. It will stack with your Magic Find, so if you have 300% Magic Find and he has 200% Magic Find and he kills the target, it will be a total of 500. However, your Magic Find is not affected by his Magic Find. So if he has 300% Magic Find and you have 300% Magic Find and you kill the target, you will not get the 600. Your Magic Find doesn't go up with his, but his Magic Find goes up with yours. Hopefully I made that clear and not horribly, ridiculously evil. 4-socket War Club. The hell could I make of that? Hey, the waypoint. On the way down. It's not the other way round. Wow, 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 wow. I typed it in for clarity. De-transform strikes again. The de-transformation of the gods. I had to get my timer. I had to mess up my timer. Like, I mean, yeah, I do have 300 seconds on the timer, but like it runs out at the worst possible times, I swear. The worst possible times. Oh, 25 poison damage. Hmm. +2 to offensive auras. I don't know if there's anything I'm actually going to use this for, and with the Bone Snap, I just can't see myself using it. Maybe if it was an elite base. I'm level 64 right now, Leslie. Ugh, there's a Possessed here. Possesseds are one of the worst frickin' champions. They're so frickin' strong, it's ridiculous. I can take out all the other champions before I can take out the Possessed. Thankfully, that one's not really a very tough monster variety. He does have a lot of HP, but for the most part, not exactly the nastiest monster variety out there. Alright, boys, what's the bet? What am I going to get from my Nightmare Hellforge? Merc's not going to make it. That Conviction Ore is nasty. The Merc deserves to be here when I break the Soul Stone. He's been with me the whole time. He deserves it. Come on, Merc, let's break the Soul Stone, buddy. Crushing that Soul Stone. Gonna make it go bye-bye. Drama! A Soul Rune. Oh, God. I mean, yeah. Not exactly the greatest. Not exactly the greatest Hellforge drop ever there. That was, yeah. Yay! Wah. Hey, I can make another blood helmet. Let's do it. Need a cask. I need a cask. Stop doing this to me. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, man. I'm not going to waste every single penny of my gold on this. One more try. Actually, you know what? No, not one more try. I'm sorry. I'm already running out of money. I'm already running out of money. Not one more try. If I find one, I guess I'll craft it. Just keep my eyes out for a cask. Or better yet, the elite version. Well, off to kill Diablo. Martel de Fur. Shucks. Babablo better drop me something good. Hey. Another freaking venom. God dang it. That's the second venom ward I've found. Not ethereal. I'm not picking it up. Got my freaking merc though, little turd. Amp damage on striking. It's better than my other amp damage on striking weapon, which was a dagger. I'm gonna need that in hell difficulty. Come on, Hazade. We ain't got time. Dang it. They keep targeting him specifically. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. They're gonna take all my mana and I'm gonna freaking get stuck here. Woo! I knew they were gonna steal all my mana away. I knew that was coming. resistance curse. That lower res curse is freaking nasty. Thankfully, they can't make up their mind which curse they want to put on me. They keep overwriting the curses.
Not enough mana.
I'm not going to be able to afford to keep reviving this Merc over and over again. I'm already running out of gold. Won't be very long before I'm out completely. I don't have enough to revive him another time. Of course, I did just gamble away all my money on trying to get a cask. It's a good thing I didn't gamble away every single penny I had. Freaking Summon Mancer and that freaking killer. Oh god, why? You know what, just for lulz. One to 3 lightning damage. Oof. Trying to save my merc. Holy Jesus! What the hell just happened? How did they have might? Little frickin' punks. I've never seen that before, ever. I've never seen that before. Boys, that was like the first time ever I've actually seen a double aura. That was a double aura. I'm like 9,000% sure Lord Daycease had both fanaticism and might at the same time. Dude, I gotta pull this up on the stream and I gotta look. Like, hold on a second. Like, I have to go look at my own stream now. He's got both auras. How the frickin' ham biscuit does he have both auras? What the frickin' bullcrap? That's insane. I've never seen him have two auras before. He had might and he had fanaticism. Unless it was coming from some third source that maybe like be hiding behind the walls or something. No, there's nothing else here. He had might and fanaticism at the same time. No wonder he almost ripped my face off. No, he hit me really freaking hard. I have 1,266 HP in Nightmare. He freaking almost, like, destroyed me. An ethereal cleaver with 120% enhanced. No, unfortunately. Ugh, that's a terrible one. Trying to grab some stuff to sell so I can res my merc. Yeah, plus Decrepify. Certainly didn't make it any better. Trying not to get freaking overwhelmed here. There we go.
I am overburdened.
I thought I turned off screen shake like about 10,000 years ago. One thing I do not appreciate in video games and never have is screen shake. Oh my god, I can't stand screen shake. It's like one of the worst things ever invented in video games. Like, I don't want you shaking my screen. Please, stop. Like, just, if you're a developer at any point, in any time, like, don't shake my screen, okay? I don't like it, I don't want it, don't add it to the game, okay? Don't even make it as an option, like, so that it can be turned off. No, I don't want it at all. Like, just don't ever put it in the game. Never. Ever. That's stupid. It's really stupid. Same thing with motion blur. Alright? Same exact thing with motion blur. Stop adding motion blur. Alright? Motion blur is stupid too. Alright, let's hit him with the good old Kelpie snare first. Look how slow he is. Can't do nothing. I could just lock him down with this, which is great. Now let's hit him with the good old doojank here. Leave my merc alone. Yeah, I knew he was going to kill my merc. It's to be expected. Alright, give me something sweet. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Might be worth some money, but pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Lots of pretty terrible. Some of this might be worth some money at least. Enough to revive my merc. That's 60k right there, and I'm pretty sure the rest of it's worth a pretty decent amount too.
I can't carry you.
Oh yeah.
Afternoon.
Why is stealth worth 30k? Stealth is always worth 30k? That's kind of crazy, actually. Seems like a pretty cheap way to make some money. Just getting rid of some of the stuff I don't need anymore. What's Dusty Bones up to? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. Looks like he's sleeping somewhere. I could try and pull him out with a squink. There they are. They said, "What you squinking for?" They said, "What you got for me? I want to squink." What you squinking? They said, "Where's the squink?" I like squinks. So we're squinking. We're squinking there. Squinks. They said, "What squinks? You squinks. Where's squinks? We squinks. We know what squink means. Don't think we don't know. We know what the squinking is." They said, "We know. We know what squink."
I can't carry anymore.
You guys want to see him get fed? There. I'll give him treats. You guys ready? They like getting treats. All right. We're gonna give him some treats. Since you guys said I was cruel for teasing them, you guys can watch while I give them treats. This is the way? What? This is the way? This is the way. Look at him chowing down over there. Just a chowing. They get their little almonds. I gave them almonds. They're sitting there chowing down on their almonds. They're a little spicy, though. They're little spicy almonds. Kubus too. Kubus does like treats. He does. Kubus is gonna get a pretzel though. Kubus, would you like a pretzel? Would you like a pretzel? Kubus, would you like this? You would. You would like this. You would like that. You would like this. You would. Yes. Ugh, so much drool. Alright, let's go get our shank. Boom, 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 beam, 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 boom, beam, boom, boom. Ooh, flawless amethyst. The last episode of Mandalorian was when Baby Yoda went with Luke Skywalker, right? Bazeel's Vortex. It's not a bad find. It's like a baby Stormlash. It's not really quite a Stormlash, but it's like a baby Stormlash. More Socket Cleaver. Bone Spirit Demon Head. 3-socket Executioner Sword. Was behind? What are we talking about? Oh, I'm way behind. Well, that's the last season I've seen. I haven't seen anything past when Luke Skywalker got taken by, or when Baby Yoda got taken by Luke Skywalker. I haven't seen anything past that. I didn't even know there was more seasons. I thought they moved on to the other shows. I thought they went to the Bounty Hunter show, the Boba Fett show, and then well, they kind of stopped the Mandalorian at that point. My bad. I didn't even know to look for more episodes, to be honest.
I can't carry any.
3-socket Executioner Sword. I don't know, like, meh. Yeah, I haven't seen Boba Fett either. I'll be honest with you, my freaking YouTube channel takes up all my damn time. I rarely ever find time for a show. No cursor? Yeah, you're right. There is no cursor. It's Probably because of how I did the system. I think I can fix that. I think I can fix that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thanks for pointing it out. I hadn't even noticed, Matthias.
It's wrong.
What's up, Boogie? Alright, be right back, guys. I gotta get, there's a big package on the front door I gotta go grab. I shall return. All right. Die, Eldritch. Longsword and chain gloves and some other BS that nobody needs. Poopies. He gave me a bunch of poopies. +3 tornado. Ow! Frickin' spear chucking cats. Literally, they're just keep chucking spears at me.
I am overburdened.
Champions, too. And then they run away from me. I can tell this is going to be a long one. Oh, good. Some money. I'm still looking for a 3-socket helmet to make a bulwark in.
How may I be of help?
Ow! Mighty freaking Hellcats. Damn. Freaking pain. Mr. Nimoy, he's in his doojank. I can make the Chinchilla call and see if I can get him to come out. I'm gonna set up a little pay thing. You can pay $5 and the Chinchilla call will sound. There they are. Look, look. They say, "Hey, wait, we heard something. Sounded like the Chinchilla call. You gonna give us some treats?" I actually need to feed them. Their food just came in. They have a special food. It's called ox Baal. Might as well give them their food. Why not? Tons of interruptions today. As many interruptions as we can get. Who doesn't want interruptions? Yay! There you go. Now they have their food. Let me zoom in on their food bowl so you guys can see it better. Not really sure how to do that. Actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. No, chinchillas are the same as cats. They're crepuscular. Kind of a fancy-ass word, but if you look it up, it actually is real. I believe it's spelt crepuscular. It means mainly, and it means primarily active during the hours of dusk and dawn. So basically when the sun is rising and the sun is setting. So they're primarily active basically at the waning and the waxing of the days. So right when it's about to turn nighttime and right when it's about to turn daytime, that's mainly when they're active. Merc didn't die, but the spirit did. Just walked up and donked that one in the face. I de-transformed and just donked him right in the eye. +3 summoned grizzly with 10% faster hit recovery. That's interesting. Could get myself a grizzly pet.
Impossible.
Alright, Butas, you have a good one, man. Whew, we're gonna be in hell soon. I'm scared of hell. I ain't gonna lie. Hell difficulty gonna be like, ooh.
At your service.
I need to find a good white helmet. Wolf helmet, preferably, with some nice plus to skills. I got the runes for a bulwark. And I think I'm really going to need that in hell difficulty to protect me against all the physical damage. And I only have one IO rune. And who knows if I'm going to find a second. So I really need to see if I can find a decent base helmet. Probably going to do a little bit of farming in cows. See if I can find a decent helmet. I wonder if I'll be able to do the cows. They hit really freaking hard in PA. What's up, Quick? Hey, waypoint. Nice. What's up, Thresh Sockets? Oh, he's cursed extra fast. Ugh. Die, Thresh Socket. That's released. Yeah, Feral Rage does stack with Fury. Although the rated tooltip is incorrect. I don't know why the tooltip has always been incorrect, but it has always been incorrect. The tooltip is off by a certain percentage. I can't remember exactly right off the top of my head. It's calculated wrong. It stacks only the lifesteal and the run walk speed, though. Oh, God. TP up. Yeah, there, gotta murder everything. Yeah, they're about to kill me. Whew.
Salutations.
Woo, woo, woo. I could certainly get them. It's just going to take me a second. It's a little overwhelming, and I need to let their frickin' frenzy stacks go down. Those frenzy stacks are frickin' insane. When they build full frenzy stacks, it's like, it's over. Might as well just lay down and die at that point. Let's do some more mint pockies. Is your mind mint pockies? You kinda has them. No, Kubus or Boobus. No. Freaking Death Lords. It's exactly the reason why I need the bulwark. Dang, they got my merc? What the hell? What the ham biscuit? I don't even know how they got him. That's scary. Everything was dead. What, he got bone spirited to death? I think he did get bone spirited to death. Whew, filling up on Doojanks, ain't I? A freaking black hand key. Not entirely useless to this particular character. Such an odd find. Why, you might ask, it's not particularly useless? Well, it has a very specific use. Enough for me to put my Kelpie stare back. Oof. Black hand key requires some money. We're gonna repair that the good old-fashioned way. It looks like a turd, by the way. We're switching gears on the music. I'm going to some lo-fi. Been listening to metal for like 2 hours. You're not getting one of these. There's chocolate in them, and chocolate kill dogs. You can't have chocolate. Bad Cubans. Bad. No. No, why am I dying so horribly? Alright, well that's not going to work because I forgot you can't cast Grimoire while you're in shapeshifted form, which means that's particularly useless to me. Might as well just sell it at this point.
Can I help you?
Does me no good whatsoever. I totally forgot that you had to be in shapeshifted form to be able to use it. Or you couldn't be in shapeshifted form when you use it.
What is it?
Sucks, but you know, whatever. Hey, waypoint. Nice. Haha, fanaticism. No. Kill them quickly before they kill us. We must use the Mokhtar chant of strength. Speaking of strength, we need more. I'm fairly certain we're going to have to pump that strength up. for the future. Skill Shrine, retransform, get a little extra HP, get a little bit extra attack speed. Resummon the Spirit. Spirit goes up to level 23. It's useful. Ooh, full juvie. That's 35k in the bank. 35. Oh my god, a holy freeze death lord. Go F off, you poop face. That's right, I called him a poop face. He is a poop face. His face is poop. He's poop face. I'm doing pretty good, Quick. How about yourself? Uh-oh. Kubus is on crack cocaine again. His mama must be home. Feels when Kubus gets on to crack cocaine, and you know that the mama is on her way home. She probably honked a horn to lock her car, and then when she comes out, she gonna go far, and she stands by the door, and the Kubis stares out the window, cause he knows her hairs, and he's gonna say, hey, I think that's you, that's my mama, and I've got to poo. Oh, hey, hey, mama. Oh, hey, here's mama. Mama, mama, mama is coming home. Oh, mama, mama, mama is coming home. She's outside now, and she's coming in the door, and I'm gonna say hi, and that's all, yeah. Oh, there is a mama. Oh, we got the mama. Oh, Kubus, Boobus. Oh, what is your name? Kubus, Boobus. You're really lame. Ooh, superior Grim Shield. One socket? Oh, just one socket. Poopies. It's always got to be the one socket Grims. Cody, get down before you break something. God, dang, the sheer number of succubi in here. Get away from there! Little crack cocaine monster? Hopped up on the crack cocaines. Mr. Crack Cocaine. Oh God, frickin' might. Yep, I knew that was coming. Holy crap. Killed my merc. Killed my spirit. Holy Jesus, that's ouchy. Whew.
Good afternoon.
I know she's out there, Boobas. Tell her to come inside. Say, Mama, if you don't come inside right now, I'm gonna have to bark real loud, and I'm gonna whine and make a fit. If you don't come in and sit with me, my mama is, oh God, Goobus attack. Back it up. You know there's no room up here. I think he put his paw somewhere it wasn't supposed to go, and then it got stuck. I guess that's a quick lesson in don't hop up here. God dang, what did he do? Typing in the keyboard, freaking everything in the world.
At your service.
Hey, babe. Look, I got a Chinchilla camera. I got a camera on the Chinchillas. Because people ask to see the Chinchillas all the time. He always is tearing up. That's his whole life is tearing up. Asking Kubus not to tear up is like asking a hurricane not to tear up. Like, hurricane, can you please not tear up today? And the hurricane be like, who you kidding, sucker? That's my life. I tear up everything. Cause I'm a hurricane. And that's what I do. Tearing up everything. Tearing up hurricane. Gotta tear up everything. Tearing up everything cause I'm a freaking hurricane. Articulated mail is not my preference for the smoke armor. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case we can't find anything else by the time we hit hell difficulty. But definitely not my preferred armor for frickin' my smoke base. Would certainly hope to find something else before I have to use that. Why are there so many frickin' succubis in this place? Dear Lord Jesus, there's so many. Whoa, shooting them balls at my face. Oh, it really frickin' hurts and I don't like it. So many frickin' balls at my face. It's almost like I am playing a race with a bunch of balls everywhere. Dear Lord Jesus, they're all in my hair. It's gross. There's balls. Freaking balls everywhere. This is freaking crazy. There's balls in my hair. Oh my God, everywhere. Look at all the balls. Everywhere I go. Nothing but balls. It's like I'm at McDonald's in the ball pit, yo. All them balls. Oh Lord, no. God dang it, I frickin' burned my full juvie on him too, and he still died. What's up, Jason? What do you mean long time no see? I stream like every single day. Literally. Literally. Oof, he hits hard. Oh, great. He's got Mana Burn and Cold Enchanted. Nasty. Ugh. All this stuff's pretty much useless, but Merc has died for like the 18th time. I'm just trying to offset his frickin' revival cost every single time I have to revive him. Plus my repair costs. He's like 30k to frickin' revive every single time, so. Plus the potions I gotta buy and everything else. It's just a constant struggle of not, you know, running out of money.
How may I be of help?
Definitely don't want to run out of money, that's for sure. Oh yeah, newborn, that'll do it. That'll do it. Little babies need to be taken care of every minute. Till they grow up a little bit at least. They can hold up their own head and stuff, you know. And congratulations, I'm jealous. Jealous. Superior Hawk Helm. +2 to Twister. 2-socket Bone Helm. Let's get our resistances, shall we? And perhaps a helmet. Anya, my girl.
Good morning. Thank you here. Neelathak told. Yes?
We just gonna put that right back in your stash. Alright, let's get the ham biscuit out of here. Just a plain 15? Pretty much nothing, Kai. Plain 15s are useful, but they're pretty worthless. They need other effects on them for them to be really good. That's my amp damage proc. I've got 5% chance to cast level 1 amp damage on striking. About the only way I'm going to be able to get amp damage at this particular point, just in case I come across any fizz immunes. Cooking all hot. Oh, okay. Alright, babe. You hear that, Cody? You're a rotten shit. God dang it. I must admit, I'm having a lot of fun on the Druid. Oh god! Detransformation! Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Right as I said I'm having lots of fun on the Druid, I get detransformed. The detransformation is gotta be the absolute worst thing about the Druid so far. Like, speaking of the fact that I'm having fun on the Druid, the random detransformations that result in my death are, like, among the most just absolutely stupid things that have happened so far on this run. I cannot imagine playing a werewolf or a bear druid in hardcore because of the number of times that that would happen to me on a regular basis, where literally I would go into a fight and it would just detransform me immediately because my timer was up, and then I would just die because you can't do anything when you're in human form. So when you're in human form as a werewolf or a bear druid, you can't use any of your attacks. So you literally go into the fight and you're immediately useless. You're just completely and utterly useless during that time period when you detransform. And it's like an extreme moment of vulnerability, and it frickin' sucks. Hey, what's up, Marcus Malingering with the $50? Yo! Love you, dude. Have a good week. What do you think about the updates so far for Diablo 4? I think most of the changes were good changes, definitely. I do think there was a couple changes in there that were kind of like, why? Or why? Eh? Like, the Necromancer minions being made weaker was a little weird. Also, there was kind of like a strange thing there where they were focusing really heavy on, like, backtracking and some other weird things within the, like, the dungeons. And I don't think that backtracking was one of the major complaints with the dungeons. One of the major complaints with the dungeons was that they felt very linear and very straightforward. And, like, that you literally didn't have much, you know, like, choice of where you were going in the dungeon, that you were basically just kind of like, you know, pigeonholed in one direction, right? And then the changes literally just make it so that it's even more linear. Like, I was pretty sure that one of the main complaints about the dungeons was that they were very extremely, you know, like, this is the way you go and that's it. And for some reason or another, they decided to double down on the linear nature of the dungeons instead of the other way around, which was make them less linear. So they made them more linear by removing the backtracking and basically making them even more easy. They also put a bunch of buffs and random things throughout the dungeon as well, which I don't think was requested or had anything to do with the feedback. It was really quite strange, those two changes, the Necromancer minions being weaker and the dungeons getting more linear and easier. They were already easy enough. But everything else pretty much was a good change. There was some stuff that they left out, but then again, supposedly we're supposed to get a kind of a what they called a God bless it, my brain is not working right this second. We're supposed to get more of an explanation of the changes, expounding, you know, like why can I not think of the word that I'm thinking of? Anyway, they're going to tell us more about the changes in that dev conference on the 20th. So you guys and gals are going to be there with me. Obviously, we'll live stream the conference, the dev conference. Supposedly Riker's going to be there, and we're gonna see what they have to say. Apparently, they're going to go over some of the things like the legendary changes and various other changes that they feel were, you know, required. They're going to give us more information about some of the stuff that was kind of vague within the patch notes. So I guess we can kind of like hold our judgment of the patch just for a little while until they, you know, expand upon the patch notes and give us more information. I did do a video on the patch notes, though. If you haven't seen it, Marcus, I do have like a whole video where I went over the patch notes. It's in the live stream section, and I think it was about like 2 hours long of us literally just going over the patch notes and talking about the various changes and whatnot. Ethereal Death Mask. It's superior though, which means it can only be socketed. It would be a very strong upgrade for my mercenary though. I wonder. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, that's a socket quest. I'm not sure if I want to use up a socket quest on on an item, but that is a guaranteed very nice bulwark helmet for my mercenary, which could increase his survivability pretty drastically. Well, that was a detransformation because I almost died. That was a very close to death. Very close to death. Merc died, though. That was a pretty rough pack, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nasty. Let's bring that ghost armor and the trellised armor back. Both of these are worth selling at the very least. I mean, I don't think the dungeons needed to be faster. I felt like the dungeons were already pretty fast. I don't know what they were going for there. Like, I don't quite understand it. The dungeons were already very, I mean, they were fine. Like, I don't think anybody ever complained about the dungeons being too long. I mean, I did every single dungeon within that game. Every single one. There was actually some pictures. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up these pictures real quick. Download. Or is it on my other PC? Or it might be on my phone, actually. Yeah, I think I downloaded it on my phone. Hold on. Boom, boom. Okay, well, I don't have it on my phone either then. Well, poopity doopies on me. I don't know where the hell it went. You know where it is? You know where I know it is, though? It's on my frickin' community board, because I posted it on my community board. Uh, 93 hours. There we go. 74 dungeons right there. I did 74 dungeons while I was playing. I died 101 times. I also played for 93 hours, completing 132 story quests, slaying 33,332 monsters, earning 3,479 renown. It's pretty good. Looking at everything from a speedrun point of view is the worst, absolute worst possible way that you can look at things. No offense to Mr. Llama, because I know he is a speedrunner, and that's the way that he looks at things. And that's perfectly fine from his point of view, but a game should never, and I mean absolutely never, be made from a speedrunner's point of view. Ever. In fact, it's actually quite the opposite. Game developers should actually go out of their way to make games in opposition to speedrunners. In fact, they should deliberately go out of their way to hurt the speedrunners in every way possible, as far as I'm concerned. The reason for this, and the reason why I feel this way, is because speedrunners will more often than not ruin the game in their attempts to speedrun the game as fast as humanly possible. And developers should be aware of, and also take measures to prevent speedrunners from exploiting the game in every single known way possible. And in this way, the developers should be always trying to make the game against speedrunners. It should always be a contest of the developers versus the speedrunners, never the developers for the speedrunners. Hey, chest is locked. Get my key! I can't even remember who sells keys here. I think it's Mala. Mala's the thief of Act 5. I'm pretty sure it's Mala.
The idea of help.
Yep, Mala's the thief. What's up, Mina? I'm going to give you an example, by the way, of what I mean by developers versus speedrunners. Are you guys ready? This one's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite examples of developers versus speedrunners. So the developers of Elden Ring despise speedrunners. And they found out about the people using a particular mountain. There's one particular mountain in Elden Ring that you could utilize for speedrunning. And you could basically warp across the map using this one mountain, right? Do you know what the developers did when they found out that the speedrunners were using this mountain to freaking warp across the map? They deleted it. The mountain is now gone. They literally deleted the mountain from the game. Deliberately to spite the speedrunners. Yes. So that's exactly what I mean by the developers versus the speedrunners. Apparently, right after that patch, one of the speedrunners went straight to the mountain to go exploit it like he always did, and the mountain was gone. Made a big post on the internet like, oh my god. Like, I know they don't want us to speedrun, but did they really have to delete the whole mountain? Yes, they did have to delete the whole mountain. That's how serious it was. Yes, they did. Ooh, superior spirit mask. What we got? One socket. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me?
Afternoon.
Four sockets Y-hander. What the hell would I even put in that? Somebody look up 4-socket sword recipes. What the hell would I put in a 4-socket Y-hander? Is there anything, like, useful, moderately useful that I could throw in a 4-socket Y-hander? Spirit doesn't really have a lot of damage output, though, does it? Like, most people think of Spirit for the plus to skills, but no, damage output, what does it have? And nothing. It has no damage output increase, so no, that wouldn't be very valuable. I might not have the runes for Oath, but Oath does have the very nice 340% enhanced. It's also indestructible, though. And if I was going to make Oath, I would probably want to find an ethereal. So probably not. Uh-oh, Bonesaw Breaker. What's up, Bonesaw Breaker? Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Cody, will you stop huffing and puffing at the dang doorway? It's freaking weird. Okay? It's weird. It's really weird. Like, it's really weird. Stop it. You freaking creepo. I do have a cute pet on the pet cam, Silent Storm. His name is Mr. Nimoy and Dusty Buns. And I can make them come by making the squink noise. You ready? Look at him. He said, "What do you want?" Look, he said, "What do you want?" He said, you need to do." Oh, look, there's the other one. He said, "Hey, what you got?" They're called chinchillas. That's Dusty Buns and Mr. Nemers. Mr. Nimoy. Nimoy's named after Leonard Nimoy, and Dusty Bones is named after Bones from Star Trek. You know, Dr. McCoy, who was affectionately called Bones. Dusty Bones and Mr. Nimoy. Well, there's the exit. Did we find the waypoint here yet? Can't remember. We did not, so it's probably right up here. There's not much room left. Dang, frickin' turd faces. Every time we let them get spooled up, it frickin' hurts. Alright, the waypoint literally should be right up here. Yes. Where the hell them skeletons come from? That was weird. Like they teleported out of nowhere. Alright, let's get the hell on. We gotta kill the ancients and we need to kill Baal, and then we're gonna go do some cow runs. And then it's on to the real difficult mode, which is... back it off. We need to come at it from a different angle, Hazade. We can't lifesteal from these dang skeletons. Whew. That was close. Nasty. Oh god, that's a lot of archers. I'm going the other way. Y'all can F off. Literally. I got amp on me. Lord, that's a lot of archers. I'm avoiding them like the plague. I ain't got no cannot be frozen, and they freaking... Oh, God, that's a lot of archers. I want to kill these champions, though. Freaking Alpha Helm. Whew, nasty. +1 Armageddon. Okay. Do I want to run around with level 1 Armageddon? Well, level 2. It's not really going to do very much damage. Like 80. Like maybe 100 with my +1 to skills. It's still worth 30k at least. Ah, spike fiends. Nasty, 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 nasty. Grody, 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 grody. Grody, 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 grody. Grotte. That's the grottes. Grotte. Oh. Holy ice damage. I thought the freaking archers were bad. Multi-shot, cursed. Holy Jesus. Two multi-shotters? No wonder I just had to burn like all my freaking juvies. Okay, alright. How's the day? Let's go back to town and clear off that amp, alright? Two multi-shot spiked fiends with frickin' cursed. What's up, Blackwell? How's it going, man? Been having fun. Having fun till daddy takes the T-bird away. There it is, Ariat Summit. Let's go find a waypoint. Then we're gonna take on the ancients. They may be old and they may be dead, but they're gonna kick me right in the head. The ancients. The ancients. They may be old, but they may be dead, and they going to kill me dead. The ancients. The ancients. They got a little ghostly, that's okay. They're gonna tell me what to do. Hey, oh ancients, what you do? Come on down and let's go poo. The ancients. The ancients. They guard the tower of the power. Gonna go down and get some glower. Ooh, the ancients. I passed you up, King Vicious. How'd I do that? Boom, boom, boom. Yep, now I'm on to the ancients, buddy. Oh, we're going in, suckers. Down to the icy cellar, where we just white wheat arc wave. There's an order monsters here, and they're gonna kill me. Oh my goodness, they are everywhere. Get him, Hazade. Don't let him talk to you that way. Don't let him tell you can't get no pay. Hey, thought that didn't happen at an inopportune moment. Damn. Get out of here, Hazade. Don't let him do that to you, buddy. Come on, run, run, run. Run away, run away. Run to live another day. Run away, run away. Run to live another day. I don't even know why he died. Freaking just brute force of one champion. Dang. I got 75% lightning resistance, and this is only Nightmare. They hit too damn hard. Freaking spooled up. Rough. Like sandpaper. Found a 26 max damage jewel. I think those 26 max damage jewels can be worth a lot of money if they're a specific level. What level is yours? Dang, cold enchanted frickin' cold monster. Alright, I managed to break through. We get our super chest.
Yes. Can I help you? I need a key.
Oh, dang it, I forgot to buy a key. Malam!
Salutations.
Longstaff might be worth some money. Take the splint mail back just to sell it. Lightning.
Afternoon.
Making some pretty good bank. Is everything dead in here? I think there's still some snakes alive or something. Keep hearing hissing. Can't believe I never found like a gold wrap or something. Or frickin' chancies. Or any of the like common magic find items, to be honest. believe I'm still looking for the waypoint. Ugh. Yeah, you guys can go to hell in a handbasket. Hey, the waypoint. Nice. Nice, flawless ruby. I'll take it. Ugh. Mighted spike fiends. You guys hear me going in here a lot, don't you? That's because spike fiends are awful. They're like one of my worst enemies. They've killed me so many times. A lot of people underestimate them stupid little things too until they die to them. And then once they die to them, then they realize just why I don't like them so much. Like, I'm over here just like, every time I see a pack, I'm like, ugh. I still remember the first time we were testing out Terror Zones, and it was Den of Evil. Den of Evil in Bloodmoor. And I walked out into the Bloodmoor, and Spike Fiends are in the Bloodmoor. And I literally walked out into the Bloodmoor, and there was a pack of Spike Fiends that was Might Enchanted, Extra Strong, Cursed, and Multi-Shot. Might, Extra Strong, Cursed, Multi-Shot. Dude, I had crumpled into a pile of dust. I was level 97 at the time. Level 97 Paladin, well decked out and geared, tons of physical damage reduction, defense, blocking, everything in the world you could think of. Walked up to this pack of extra strong, cursed, mighted, frickin' multi-shot, frickin' spike fiends, and got wiped off the face of the planet.
Last, the summit of Mount Ariat.
Alright, I got my Doojank. I don't know how rough this is going to be. I really don't. So let me go pick up some extra potions and drop them.
Good afternoon.
It's not a bad idea. Alright. There we go. Amp damage was a very bad roll. The amp damage is freaking insane. We gotta take this amp damage boy out first. freaking amp damage is nasty. If I can get them separated, which sometimes happens, I just gotta like really work at it. I really need to take out the cursed guy first before I can really fight the other ones. This might be a redo. Come on. That curse is just so nasty. I've almost got Talik down. Unfortunately, his curse level is insanely high. Which means that even after I kill him, the curse is going to remain on me for quite some time. Like, I could legit just sit here for quite some time, and the curse will just remain on me the entire time. And there's, like, nothing I can do about it. It probably has a duration of, like, almost 5 minutes. Because of how high level frickin' Talik is. Because the curse duration increases with the level of the monster, and he's really high level in Nightmare. No, it was rough like sandpaper, but I did it. My only worry now is mana. Looks like I've got it. Whew. Painful. It's level 50. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Salutations.
It was rough, but I did it. 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 Yeah. Come along and sing with me. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. I got a whole video on that, Devil. Do 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 do. I got a whole video on that. Do 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 do. Thank you for the $5, by the way. There's the link to the video on the Stygian dolls, or the, they're actually called bone fetishes. So, I can give you the short. If you want the long, watch the video. But I'm going to give you the short right now. So the short is, kill them slowly, and make sure that you're walking, because you can block their explosions. That's your basic, that is basically it right there. What's up, Alpheon? Yeah, I am excited for Diablo 4. We're going to have some fun when Diablo 4 launches. Oh, yeah. And number 5. Javazons will straight up get you killed when it comes to dolls. They will murder you. I'm not even kidding. They will literally murder you. You'll walk up to a doll pack. They'll throw a javelin into the doll pack. They will kill all the dolls simultaneously. All of them will explode, and you will die right along with them. And Javazons are the absolute worst to fight with when it comes to dolls. I have personally been killed by Javazons 3 separate times now on stream by stupid, idiotic Javazons that don't know how to fight Stygian dolls, and they've killed themselves. The absolute worst thing that you can do with dolls is to kill them all at once in the vicinity of you. Killing them all at once, killing them quickly, is a guaranteed recipe for disaster. They should come back in Diablo 4. Bring it. I mean, your mercenary can kill them without suffering the penalty. Dang it, frickin' burned a juvie on him too, he still died. Man, I can hardly blame them. Death Lords are freaking nasty. They are just super freaking nasty. Always have been. My poor mercenary, though. Yeah, your merc can kill them without any repercussions. It's actually a pretty common tactic is to let your mercenary deal with them instead of dealing with them yourself. Because basically the doll's explosion does not affect them, which is really quite strange. I don't know why that particular decision was made with the mercenaries, but the mercenaries are completely unaffected by the doll's explosion. Which is kind of cool, to be honest, but at the same time, it's also kind of like, why specifically, or does the explosion not affect them at all? Why was that decision made? I'm kind of interested to know why the developers made that particular decision. God, so many Death Lords. Trying to see if I can draw them back. They really only become a serious threat in large numbers. Yeah, but if you want to learn more about the dolls and the way that their explosion works, like I said, in that video that I linked, I go over everything in full detail, give you a better idea of how you can defend yourself against it, why it's so unpredictable, why they end up killing you so easily. A lot of it has to do with the fact that they have Deadly Strike. Yes, they have Deadly Strike. Which means that the frickin' attack, the explosion, can actually roll Deadly Strike, which means it can double in damage. So the damage of a particular pack of death, you know, like frickin' evil-ass dolls, is so random that it's very difficult to get a bead on exactly, like, how much damage they do. You really don't get a good feeling. Like when a monster hits you, like when one of these Death Lords hits you in this particular dungeon, like Worldstone Keep level 1, they hit me, right? Ugh, okay, it hurts a lot, but they don't kill me in one hit, right? Like, okay, now they're spooling up, they've got their frenzy going, you know, okay, so you get an idea of how much damage they do and whether or not you can sustain hitting, you know, being hit by it. The freaking explosion from the little dolls is sometimes doubled. It also is sometimes quadrupled. That's right, you heard me. Sometimes it's quadrupled. How the hell does it get quadrupled? Well, it gets quadrupled by amplified damage. So basically what's happening with the doll's damage is that it's based on their HP, and their HP is kind of nasty. So let me see if I can pull this up here. What are you doing over on that screen? Get over here. Not supposed to be on that screen. Get... I don't know why anything is opening up over there. It's not... Nothing is supposed to be opening up over there. Alright, so let's pretend... actually, you know what? Let's not even pretend. Let's look it up. So... Bone Fetish. Diablo 2. That's what they're called. They're called bone fetishes. There's multiple different bone fetishes. Let's take, for instance, the one that appears in, I believe it's Worldstone Keep. We're going to take the Hell version, and we need the hit points for the one that's in the Worldstone Keep, which this one does not show the hit points. It's not what I want. Okay, is this the one that shows the hit points? Yes, okay. Alright. So according to this, the hit points of the undead Stygian doll in Hell is 6,249. So 6,249 in Hell difficulty. They can also have their HP increased, of course, by player counts and things like that. Actually, those aren't the Act 5 ones. Let me take the X. Well, the Act 5 ones are the same. Never mind. Alright. So, 6,249. The explosion is 10%. So we're going to subtract 90% from this, which gives us 624.9 physical damage. 624.9 physical damage upon death is pretty nasty. This can be doubled, of course, if they roll Deadly Strike, so that's times 2. So if they roll Deadly Strike, that's 1,249.8 damage for the explosion per doll. If you are under the effect of Amplify Damage, which reduces your physical resistance, this can be further increased. So if you hit negative 100% physical resistance, it's going to double this again to a ridiculous 2,499.6 physical damage to hit your character. Now, if you do have physical resistance, it's not going to quite double it, so we can actually reduce this back to 50%. If we take this and we say, you know, like, say you have 50% physical damage reduction on your melee character, and you are hit with Amplified Damage Curse, that's going to bring you down to negative 50, which is going to be plus 50% damage to this, which is 1,874.7. As you can see, it's pretty damn nasty. And then think about the fact that you have a pack. So how many monsters are in a pack? A pack of monsters is, you know, 6 or 7, sometimes even 8 monsters deep. But let's multiply that times 6, and you end up with 11,248.2 damage, right? So killing them more than one at a time is absolutely insane, because if you kill multiple at the same time, it's going to multiply that damage in absolutely insane numbers. And that's with amplified damage. If we take the non-amplified damage number, which is 1,249, and we multiply that by 6, we get 7,494, okay? Then we take the non-deadly strike number, which was 6,624, right? So 624 times 6 is 3,744, which is not as bad, right? But that's the damage range. The damage range is between 3,744 to 11,000, sorry, not 11,000, where is it? Where did I do the big calculation? We need 2,499.6. 2,499.6 times 6. So 14,997. So their damage range is between 3,744 to 14,997.6. It's a very wide range that involves a lot of factors going on, whether or not they deadly strike, how many of them deadly strike within the pack. So if you have 6 monsters, 6 dolls, and all 6 deadly strike, it can be upwards of 14,997. Do you have amplified damage on you? How much physical damage reduction do you have? And so it's not a constant number, and it fluctuates way too damn much, which means you can't get a bead on it. And basically what I'm trying to say is that because you can't get a bead on it, it surprises you. The damage numbers roll so vastly and so randomly, depending on what's going on at that particular moment, How many of them deadly strike? How many of them, you know, have additional health point adages? So like champions and elites have higher health than regular monsters, regular dolls. So when a champion or elite explodes, they can actually dish out even more damage because 10% of their hit point pool is actually pretty damn nasty. And it just gets worse and worse from there. Bone Prison Bone Spear. Three-socket linked mail. Nah. Sacred charge. That link mail's worth some money, though. I'm gonna take that back to town and sell it.
Impossible.
Oh, I've already got 2 items to sell.
Afternoon.
Well, the thing is that if you kill them slowly, you can usually tank the damage. As long as you kill them one at a time, it's usually okay. If you kill them more than one at a time, that's when things get nasty. You can literally just stand there and look at them. Like, you don't have to kill them. It's actually the killing them that causes you to die. So you don't have to kill them. Like, the most important thing is that you curb your bloodlust. Curb your bloodlust and just calm it down a little bit, alright? Just calm it down.
I am overburdened. I can't.
I'm so tempted to just make my frickin' bulwark in this alpha helm. I don't want to, but like I was really hoping to hold out for one that has some plus to skills on it, but at this point, like it's not happening. I guess I'll wait until the cow level at the least. But so far, I have not gotten lucky enough to get any kind of freaking wolf head that has any kind of good plus to skills on it that I can 3-socket. I mean, I'll blow a socket quest on it because a really good 3-socket bulwark will help me a long way in hell difficulty. That physical damage reduction is very, very, very much so wanted, as well as the 30 regeneration would be very, very nice as well. I mean, I'm gonna make it. One way or... Oh, is that the 3rd time I found that damn snake cord belt? God dang it, how many times is that belt gonna drop? That thing made it on my worst unique items list, too. That thing keeps falling. That and Kin and Mills All keeps falling, too. Also on my worst unique items list. Alright, there's a bridge. So we found something. Is it the waypoint? You're up. The Merc doesn't take the explosion damage from the dolls, and nobody knows why. We just know that they don't. The explosion damage just doesn't hurt them at all. Completely and utterly nothing. Yari. It's not ethereal. 2 socket. Meh. Hey, the way down. Nice. We're on our way to kill frickin' Baal, y'all. On our way to kill Baal in Nightmare. And we're gonna get nothing good from him because he's trolling us and he doesn't like us very much. Maybe he'll drop us a J-Lol's main. J-Lol's main. Man, that would be freaking badass if I found a freaking J-Lol's. J-Lol's is like the perfect freaking Druid helmet. Like, every single time you find it, it's just like, okay, it's going on my head. I definitely would not turn it down, let me tell you what. Ow, amplify damage is nasty. Amping me. What's wrong with you? A little rush hour. That's a little rush hour right there. What's wrong with you? Always makes me sad when I think about those movies. I like the Rush Hour movies, I do. But then I learned that one little thing about frickin' Jackie Chan, and apparently Jackie Chan and Chris Rock hated each other. Made me upset. It makes me upset. Those movies were great. Maybe that's why they were so good. Maybe it's because they hated each other. Low quality divine scepter. No, nothing good. Wow, wow. Oh god, dollies. I mean, not dollies. And gloams and frickin' bloodlords? That's freaking nasty. Well, I can see this is going to be a fun throne of destruction. They put up a safety TP. I need a Baki for this. Hold on. Ooh, fire enchanted extra strong. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Ooh, a salette. Alright, we need to go back and repair. I mean, not repair, dump all this crap. We had a bunch of crap needs to be dumped.
Afternoon.
Bunch of 30K in the banks. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. Dang. I keep rolling them rings, hoping I'll get something nice, but nothing yet. Rather tame. Yeah, rather tame.
Good evening.
Dang, he got shattered. Holy Jesus. I gotta take... Oh god, he's got conviction. No wonder he got shattered. Let's drag these away. Ooh, 3-socket with +1 summon Grizzly. I think that's our bulwark, boys. Decrepify and cold chilled. It's terrible. The reduction in my cold resistance also increases the chill duration, by the way. Making the chill duration just last infinitely long. Alright, we got plenty of money. Let's go grab my merc back. I should have used that thawing potion, but it would have done me... It honestly would have done me no good, unfortunately.
Salutations.
They stack, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this, but the duration of each thawing potion actually stacks, and so drinking multiple of them will actually increase the effect of the thawing potion by a pretty large amount. You can see the effect of the thawing potion on your inventory. If you look inside your character panel, you'll notice I have 85% cold resistance right now. It's because the thawing potion is actually stacking. The thawing potion, not only does it cure your chill, it also gives you an extra resistance against cold. Okay. He does terrorize everything. He's a terror. He's a terror monster. Yes. Got past the council pretty easily. Not bad. By the way, if you're a melee character, it's best not to fight them up here. It's best to fight them over here because this way Baal won't constantly he won't constantly decrepify you and your mercenary. Merc's not gonna make it. I might not either. Stone skin. This is painful. Stone skin is a lot of extra physical damage reduction, which means I'm getting very little life leech. If I can kill at least one monster. There we go. One's down. Might got this. I might actually have this. Oh man, that was rough. I was feared for my life there for a second. I ain't have no potions left. I was a little afeared, okay? I was a little afeared. A little bit afeared. Frickin' stone skin. My boy Merc hung in there for a little while, though, you saw? I'm pretty sure he's the only reason I survived, because he hung in there for a little while and kept me alive.
Yes, warrior.
Alright. Literally. Here's a stereo. Come on, down here, down here, down here. Bringing them to a choke point. Oh, dang. Even my Merc can't handle it. Oh, their mana burn. God bless it. Hate it when their mana burn. Decrepify. Wear off. Decrepify. There we go. This is going to be a war of attrition right here. I can't let them surround me, otherwise they'll just stun lock me into the corner. They will. They'll just stun lock me in the corner and they'll never stop. God, I need more mana potions. I can't. This freaking this mana burn on these guys is insane. I'm just trying to see if I can get like one or two to follow me up here so I can kill them, but unfortunately, without mana, I can't use Fury and I can't use freaking Feral Rage. I can't use anything. I gotta like regular melee attack them to death. See if we can draw them up one at a time.
Not enough mana.
I can't even transform back into a wolf because they keep stealing all my damn mana. Yeah, Baal will leave into the portal if you drag them out of the room. It's a known exploit. I have no intention though of going into the room without killing Lister. God dang.
I need mana.
What are you chewing on? Is that your bone? Okay, good. That's your bone. Making sure you're not chewing on one of my toys. He'll freaking grab one of my transformers in a heartbeat and he'll chew that jank up till it's gone. Alright, let's grab the Merc alert.
Yes.
Me and the Merc can take on one or two of them. We can't take on the whole bunch, though. Alright, how many more we got? Come on up here. One at a time, one at a time. Merc, do not go over there and pull the whole group. I'll kick you in the face. Alright, next. Who's next? Who's next? Alright, that should leave just poor Lister the Tormentor. Oh, no, there's two. That's okay, we can handle two. Nice. Alright, let's get a repair up. Apparently our belt is almost broken.
At your service.
I guess freaking Lister the Tormentor was trying to hit me in the wiener.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Alright, what am I getting from Baal, boys? What am I getting from Bailey Eliotson free? Bailey Eliotson free. He's a gonna come with me. A Bailey Eliotson, Bailey Eliotson, Bailey Eliotson free. Trying to think whether I want to make that bulwark right now or not. 17 defense is really low, and I am a class that needs defense. But it does have +1 grizzly on it, which I do like.
A legendary world stone. Guardian of the natural.
I'm getting a string. A string would be nice. I'd love some freaking DR. That'd be great. You kidding me? You know what? Let me go get my my MF amulet. We'll swap it in right before I kill him.
Hello.
I got a 35% MF ammy. We'll swap that on here. Actually, I could probably swap it on without too much of an issue, to be honest. Yeah, it only really brings my my skills down. Let's see if I can get amp damage on him. Well, there goes the merc. I'm not sure if my amp damage is going to proc. It's kind of hard to hit him, to be honest. I wonder what my percent chance is. What my 73% chance to hit him? It's not too god-awful. I'm gonna go de-transform and retransform before it does it for me. Can't hit Baal, just a swinging away. Can't hit Baal, just a swinging away. Got the XXXXXity X. I got the XXX and all them X's. Come on, X. I got them X's. Look at X. Dear Lord Jesus, he's got like 1 life left. Just hit him. Just hit him like 1 time. Just hit him. Finally. Random 2-socket full helm. Hey, gauntlets. That's not a bad find. This garbage thing. He dropped me the frickin' garbage weapon. Can't stand this weapon, it's so bad. I'm gonna bring it back to town and sell it to the NPC. That's what I'm gonna do with it. He dropped me a barbed club. Pretty bad. And a Chris. With a fool's mod on it. Still really bad. Oh, I can't believe he gave me a storm spike. That's some bull crap. That is a terrible item.
They ain't.
I can't carry anymore.
Now the Saigons actually, actually that's not bad. The Saigons might actually be going on my head. I don't know. We'll see. So I do have Saigon's helmet. I'd rather not use the helmet. I really wish it was boots instead. But if I put on Saigon's helmet and I put on Saigon's gloves, that'll give me the 10% lifesteal, 30% IAS, and the 584 attack rating based on character level that comes from the helmet. I could potentially upgrade both of these to get myself a little bit more defense out of them. Where's my shale towel? E-diamond. Shale. Where's my other shale? Shale towel. E-diamond. So I can upgrade these. Get a little bit more of an effect from them. A little bit more defense out of it, at least. I should still be able to use both of them even after upgrading. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Let me look it up. So the gauntlets will upgrade to the war gauntlets, which have a strength requirement of 110, perfectly fine. And the helmet, which is the great helm, will turn into the winged helm, which I'm pretty sure is like 140, 115. Yeah, so that's perfectly fine for both of those. There you go. Now I got 30% increased attack speed, and I've got 584 attack rating, which brings my attack rating up pretty massively. As you can see, I go from 3,539 to 7,276. It's a pretty huge attack rating bump. It's kind of like using the Angelic Ring, like amulet combo, but instead it's the Saigon Gauge helmet combo. The 30% increased attack speed, 10% lifesteal, 584 attack rating. Little bit of mana, you know, a little bit of attack rating there as well, and some plus strength. Overall, that's a pretty nice little two-piece combo from Saigons. Although I'd rather be wearing the boots than the helmet, because I want to put that bulwark on eventually. And obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that if I'm wearing the Saigon's helmet. So we're gonna hopefully we'll get our hands on some Saigon boots. Which I feel like is the better overall piece to pair with the gloves. But you know what time it is? It's time for cows. It's time for the moo 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 moo. We gotta go moo 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 moo, 'cause it's time. It's time for cows. The cows, yes, they go, they moo 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 moo. And we have a cow right here. His name is Coobus Boobus. Yes, he is a cow. Look, black fur, white fur. Black and white, just like a cow. Look, see? See the cow? Moo cow. That's the moo cow spots. And Coobus has the moo cow spots, too. He said, leave my moo cow spots out of this. Back it up. God dang, all up. Ugh, there's slobber all over my mouse and everything. God dang. That's grody. That is grody. Okay? It's grody. 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 What's up, High Life? Yep, I just beat Baal working on cows now. Let's go have some fun in the moo moo land. I don't know if my mercenary can handle cows. Heck, I don't even know if I can handle nightmare cows. They hit freaking hard as a biatch. Especially when they're mited. Mited cows incoming. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. This is not good. I'm about to die. It had to be mited cows right by the door. Had to be mited cows right by the damn door. Let me take my money, put it inside my freaking other stash before I lose it all. Alright, we need to get away from the mighted... Oh god, another set of mighted cows. Lord Jesus in heaven, help me! Run for your life!
Good day.
Alright. That's right, I put all my gold away. Alright, let's pull out a little bit. Just a little bit. Dude, mighted cows ain't no joke. Alright. Alright, let's go.
I can't carry.
Yep, there goes the merc. Alright. I think we can do this, but we need a merc change. We need a slight change on the mercenary. Let's go ahead and pull out my gold real quick. We're gonna swap out from the Might Merc, which I like the Might Merc. Might Merc gives me more damage, and I definitely appreciate it. But I think at this point in time, I think we've got to swap out to the Holy Freeze Merc. So let's hire up us a Holy Freeze Mercenary. Is there really no Holy Freeze Mercenary in this freaking game? Are you kidding me?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'm gonna kick you right in the teeth, Grease. You ain't got no dang Holy Freeze Mercenaries. I'll kick you right in the teeth. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go get another leg. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. I don't even know how to do the frickin' Jaws theme with moos. Hey, look, there's Hazade with a Holy Freeze Aura. He just swapped over. Look, see? No big deal.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Alright. Swap it out. You have quite a treasure there in that horrific... Does anybody have an updated IAS calculator for the Druid? Like, since they changed it? He is on the wheel. He's on the wheel right now. You can see his little ears poking out. He's just sitting there. If I go like this. There he is. He said, who squonk did it? He said, who has done the holy squonk?
I am overburdened.
The holy squonkening.
I can't.
Ye cannot do the holy squonk without meaning it, you evil bastard. Well, that's what I mean. Most of the IAS calculators are from a time long before 2.4, and I was just wondering if anybody had an IAS calculator that was for the Shapeshifter Druid since 2.4. +1 Amazon skills with half freeze duration. Exactly what I always wanted. Alright, into the abyss we go. Let's see if the Holy Freeze makes the difference, shall we? Oh god, we had to frickin' start off with a nasty group, didn't we? Dang it, Merc died already. Hain! Hain! I'm gonna go activate his Holy Freeze aura real quick. Alright, we're gonna try a combo here. As much as I like his hustle weapon, which is it's an absolutely great weapon. Nothing wrong with it. We're gonna try a Kelpie Snare. See if we can slow them down even further. 75% slows target plus Holy Freeze. Everything should be literally at a standstill. We'll try that combination and see how that works out. Rough. Ran out of potions. They always gotta frickin' ambush you by the damn door. Pisses me off. They can never give you a portal that's safe. It's always gotta be like the nastiest, most, like, just surrounded with frickin' everything in the world portal. Mana burn, extra strong, frickin' like mighted packs right by the damn door. Oof. I don't think farming the cow level is in our future, my friends. Trying to utilize the portals to control the Merc's location. I also need to reactivate his aura. I feel like if I could just get past this freaking extra strong pack that's right by the damn freaking door, I'd be alright. Unfortunately, the minions are all over the place. There we go. The extra strong one is dead. I'm literally still trying to fight my way away from the frickin' portal. This is nuts. Ah, damn it. Again. I was trying to get through the portal before he died.
Not in town.
Trying to drag them away from the portal a little bit, so they're not just freaking all on top of it. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, God! Detransformation. Right in the middle of the damn fight, detransformation. Oh! Detransforming right in the middle of a freaking cow pack is just instant death. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. Like, what the hell was I supposed to do about that? There's literally nothing that you can do about that except for die. Well, I'm gonna be out of gold here soon, so I'm pretty sure that this is not sustainable in any way, shape, or form as far as, like, me being able to actually, like, you know, survive. In fact, I'm gonna take my last pathetic 47k and throw it into my shared stash so I don't lose it when I die trying to get my body back. Oh, you didn't need to warn anybody about it. I already know from pain and experience. Like, it's something that literally just has happened already many times. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do the cows in this particular state. I need more physical damage reduction. I definitely need more defense. 452 defense is nowhere near enough to block a hell bovine from being able to hit me. And my mercenary having more defense and being tankier would be nice as well. There's a lot going on here that could change that would allow me to farm cows, but physical damage characters like myself usually have the hardest time in the cow level. Like, it's just a place where we just don't do well, ever. And I didn't expect this guy to do well, to be honest. It looks like the cow level is not going to be a place we're going to be able to farm. I kind of want to give it one more go, just to really just dig the knife in deeper. Do a gem shrine. We're gonna give it one more go just to dig the knife in a little deeper. Flawless topaz. I wish there were choke points here. I could probably do it if there were choke points. Well, I guess that's technically a choke point. Maybe we could utilize that. Hold on. Hey, it's working. No, they bypassed my choke point.
I am overburdened.
The order welcomes you.
Dang. Freaking hitting these guys so much my weapon's breaking.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, my freaking bone snap just shattered.
I can't carry.
Oh, my bone snap shattered.
Good to see.
Amazing. Costs 42,000 gold to repair my bone snap? Oh no. I was about to say, it doesn't cost no 42,000 gold to repair a bone snap. Everything else is almost broken though.
I am overburdened.
My boots are broken. Oh, hello, Cow King. So you were in that pack the entire time. The entire time I was horribly getting murdered, you were sitting in the pack trying to kill me the entire freaking time, you little turd. I see how it is. Cow King comes and he wants to piss, and I see how it is. Freaking evil Cow King coming for me. He said, come on, let's go. He said, come on, let's know. I'm gonna kick you in the oh. He said, come on, let's go. What's up, Silent Storm? At least I got the Cow King. Hell yeah. 30K in the bank. 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 I got 30K in the bank from the stuff that the Cow King dropped for me. And you might think that I needed more than that, but it's just enough for me.
Impossible.
Well, I did it, y'all. I did it. I triumphed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I'm kinda broke, so I'm gonna pick up everything and I'm gonna sell it back at the rings. And I gotta take all the stuff that I got and we're gonna bring it on back to the trots. What's up, Mr. Ruby? Hello, Mr. Scooby Dooby Doo. Got that stuff just for you. Kara, take it. I know it's poo, but I need the money to take it and dang. Wow, that's 30K in the bank. Oh my god, I didn't expect it. That was just an axe. I can't believe that they axed so much. Give me all the money. Money in the bank. Put it in the tank. Gotta have the money in the bank. Gonna get the money, put it in the tank. Got the Grim Shield too, gonna take that back. Sell it to a Kara for a big old pack. And we gotta get our merc, my merc back. Cause he's got janks and I need that stacks for the Here we go, we got 90K. That's enough to res the merc at 38K. It's pretty spicy there. Let's go ahead and swap the merc back to his hustle partisan. I don't think the Kelpie Snare's extra slow is helping as much as I originally had hoped. Alright, let's see if we can kill any of these regular cows. Since we had to deal with the freaking Cow King right off the step.
It It's locked.
Oh, freaking Merc, what'd you run over to a whole nother pack for? This is a controlled situation, alright? This is a controlled situation. Don't be aggroing every cow in the county. Don't be aggroing every cow in the county. This is a controlled situation. Situation of control. We gotta lock them down and we take them down to town and we kill them every place that they go all around. We don't give two craps about the excuses, cause we gonna take them down and put them with the juices. And that's how we go. Gonna turn them into snow. That's a lot of cows, so we back up real quick. Don't let them in, cause they're gonna get the tick in your head. Alright, back it up, Merc. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it on up. Say it with me now. Back it on up. 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 Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get close. Cause we don't want none of what they got for us. Spine spawn the stone skin. All up in my jank. What's up, Spine Spawn? We still gonna kill you, jank. Again. Back it a, bank. Gonna kill Mr. Spine Pawn. Alright. Got some potions. I like potions. Gonna take some of these potions. I'm gonna drink all the Cow King stamina pots too, as an act of aggression. Dang it, I didn't mean to go through that. What's up, Dong?
I need a key.
Alright, back it up, Merc. We got surrounded. Back it up, back it up, back it up. One down. Kill him, Merc. Kill him. Yeah, we finally got control over the situation. Only took us 10 years. Hey, my Merc leveled up. Look at him. Merc, what are you doing, buddy? Why are you just leaving me out to dry over here? Left me out to dry. Saw me fighting and you didn't even stop on by. Like a true homie would, and you let me frickin' die. And now I'm gonna have to get rid of you, cause I can't have a homie hanging around that won't sacrifice his life for me. I messed up my freaking song, but I saved it a little bit in the end. A great axe. The big old jambalam. Not enough ED on it. It's pretty low on the ED. Can't believe we finally got control over the frickin' cow level. I was starting to lose hope there. Like legit. I was starting to lose hope. Oh, that's a big pack. Drag them on back. If it's a big pack, alright? Big pack, drag them on back. 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 Three-socket tigulated male, 180. That is worth 35k in the bank. Alright, we got some dang momentum. We're doing pretty good. Don't get ahead of yourself, Merkalurk. Don't get ahead of yourself, alright? Teamwork. We need teamwork, alright? It's me and you, son, doing this together, alright? You ain't doing it by yourself, and I ain't doing it by myself, alright? We gotta work together, alright? If you can't understand that there is no I in team, alright, then maybe you need to get off this team. I'm gonna have to get somebody else. How's that day? Alright, I'm gonna have to go get Emilio. You want me to go get Emilio? Because that's what happens. You can't pull your weight. You don't know how to be a team member. I'm gonna transfer you to a different team. Don't get transferred, how's that day? Don't get transferred. You real close. Real close to getting transferred. How's it day? What's up, Royal McNugget? Your name is funny and I like it. Cause I went down to Mickey D's yesterday and they had a new meal and I had to pay for them Royal McNuggets and they was grand. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. That's it. That's the whole song. Man, freaking weapon's breaking. Alright, as much as I like doing cows, this is slow and it's painful. Let's go do the terror zone. Let's see what kind of luck we'll have in the terror zone. I believe we can do Stony Field Terror Zone right now. Get a little bit of farming in, maybe. Maybe we'll get something good in the Stony Field. It'll be a lot easier than cows, let me tell you what. Level 71, that's not bad. I'll actually get decent EXP here, too. What I'm hoping for is a decent base that I can make my bulwark in, or a decent base that I could make a bulwark in for the merc, or also I'm looking for a I'm looking for a 2-socket armor that I can make my smoke in. Honestly, I'm ready to go to hell now, like as far as level is concerned, but I need equipment, which is a big issue. I really need to make that smoke before I get to hell, so I'm finding that 2-socket armor, I think, is my priority. I have a 2-socket armor. It's pretty garbage. I would rather not use that 2-socket armor if I have an alternative, but I really haven't found a good alternative yet. Dang, conviction. Be nasty. Gothic blade. Ghost armor. No better than what I already have. It's damaged as well, so it's really low defense. Alright, let's refresh this. Why am I not playing online? Because this particular type of game mode can't really be played online. Solo self-found P8 is next to impossible to do online. And yes, it totally is a challenge that I'm doing. It's called Solo Self-Found Players 8. It's a challenge. The rules of Solo Self-Found are pretty restrictive. Makes for a very fun game mode, though. An executioner's sword. Ethereal executioner's sword. It's a nightmare difficulty. 29% Grand Charm. Ooh, 11% cold resistance with 3% better chance of magic items. I can replace my 5% cold res. That's a solid find, even not on solo self-found. Pretty sure I should be able to see some of the higher armor bases dropping, but I'm getting like nothing. I mean, at level 71, this is pretty dang high. I mean, I could consult the TC class list real quick, but let me take a look at the TC class list real quick before I, oh no, I went to hell by accident. Oh no. Hey, name. Nah, I reset all my maps in Nightmare, sadly.
Where can I take you?
Terrible. Yeah, I can't do cows. We've already just... that was what we just did. We literally just went to cows, and the cows literally hammed my butt. I can barely kill them if in small numbers, and it's painful. It's not good. Do a couple more runs here. Plate mail, it's worth selling. Antlers. +3 solar creeper, +1 shockwave. Oh, there's a Templar code. It's actually not a horrible base for a smoke. Defensively, it's one of the higher defenses. It's a medium class armor, not a heavy, which is odd. You would think it would be a medium or a heavy. There's really only a couple heavy class armors. $261. I mean, there's no sockets in it. I'd have to roll it. Not sure if I have the runes to roll it. Somebody type in !socket armor 1. Or yeah, socket armor. Yeah, !socket armor. Not sure if I've got the runes and gems for it. 261's kind of low. I was really hoping for something a little bit higher. Not sure that's much better than the one that I've got sitting in there. The demon hide.
Good day.
Yeah, 2-socket artisan's demon hide.
Good day.
My armor setup? Yeah, I'm currently using a stealth and a full plate mail. Saigon's visor upgraded to the winged elm. Saigon's gauge upgraded to the war gauntlets. Bone snap upgraded to a war club. Telling of beads, an eagle ring, a very nice demon hide stash, decent ring, some decent boots, bunch of crap charms, nothing too amazing in there. Except for that 11% that I just found. Bunch of garbage. That's what I'm using. A bunch of garbage. Blade barrier. It's a nice defense too. Arcanus. I can't remember, but I think that's actually worth a decent amount of money. It's been a little while, but I think it's where... You know what? I don't even know. It's been a little while. It has +1 skills on it, but I don't know if the +1 skills is worth all that much. Actually contemplating socketing that blade barrier. Oh, no, it's not even worth that much. See, I picked it up for nothing. I'm gonna put this blade barrier to the side. That's a really good defense blade barrier. It's still broken. I still haven't fixed it. I'm an idiot. It's Talthal Perfect Topaz.
I can't carry anymore.
Try to kill Mephisto from Giblinto. I've actually killed Mephisto a couple times. He had dropped me very much good, to be honest. Legend sword. Interesting. That's an elite.
Impossible.
It's a fast elite too. I believe Legend Sword is the fastest two-handed base sword, isn't it?
I can't carry anymore.
20% IAS, 105% enhanced, 108, 6% life leech, and attack rating. As far as damage goes, it's about the, well, a little bit lower than my bone snap, unfortunately. It is faster than my bone snap. I don't have the dexterity to use it, though. I mean, I could plink some points in, but I just don't really see the point. It's not that much higher than mine, than what I currently have. I do like the defense, though. I mean, I do like the attack speed.
I am overburdened.
Coming soon, hell, that's right.
I can't carry you.
You're not even joking. That's gonna be the next episode is hell. We're just gonna finish up farming here in Nightmare, and then we're gonna be moving on to hell difficulty. What's a bar? Two-socket T-bar. Not any use. That pretty much completes this
I
one.
am overburdened.
Let's go on to the next one. Can you get the rules of the game? Sure. Here, let me... Actually, hold on. Oh, I can't bring them back. Rule number 1 is you cannot share items between characters. Rule number 2 is you cannot, or sorry, you can only use items that you find yourself. Rule number 3 is you cannot specifically target farm an item. So what that means is like, say for instance, I wanted a Soge, Stone Ring of Jordan. Obviously, we know the best place to farm that is either normal Diablo or Nightmare and Dariel, depending on your character and whether you have teleport and whether you're using map hack or not. So if you wanted a Soge, for instance, and you said, okay, well, I'm going to farm Andy until she drops me a Soge, can't do that. That's considered target farming a specific item. So, target farming specific items is out, but I can farm. I can just generally farm. General farming is fine. I'm just not allowed to specifically and purposefully target farm one specific item.
Good day.
The general idea of this particular game mode is to kind of recreate what it's like to be a new character. Somebody who doesn't quite know what the rules are, somebody who doesn't know how to do things. It's impossible to remove the knowledge from my head, okay? It's always going to be impossible to remove the knowledge from my head. But one thing is bind my hands so that I can't take advantage of a lot of the things that I normally would take advantage of. Ethereal 2-socket Hydra Skull. Make a really sick lore helmet for my mercenary, I guess. I mean, defensively, it would be pretty high. Probably better than what he's wearing right now. I mean, why not? What is it? Ort Soul? Or is it Soul Ort? It's Ort Soul, right? I always remember, but then I always second guess myself and I want to pull up the recipe. Yeah, Ort Soul. That'll give him 30% lightning resistance. It'll also give him a pretty decent amount of defense. 210 defense certainly isn't bad. And the +1 to skills will help his Holy Freeze make it a little bit stronger too, which isn't terrible. He loses some faster hit recovery though, which is unfortunate. Hopefully the defense bump will make up for the loss in faster hit recovery. Ooh, a bone weave. Mmm, 453 bone weave. Yeah, let's try and socket this bad boy. See if we get 2 sockets. That'll work for a smoke. Hey! Alright, lucky. Time to make ourselves a Smokalokans! Which I'm pretty sure is Nephlum, but since we only have one Lum rune, let's double, triple, quadruple check. Yes, it's Nephlum. Alright, we can finally take off the stealth. What's my Merc wearing for armor? He's got the 199 Bramble with 2 reses. Let's give him the smoke for right now because it has more faster hit recovery and he doesn't seem to be having any issues with resistances right now.
I can't
All right, that fixes our resistances pretty much permanently for pretty much, I think, even hell difficulty. We should be all right. We still need a decent helmet for bulwark, and honestly, we might be ready to go to hell difficulty. No, still have not found a limb rune or anything even close to a limb rune. We found a co-rune a while back. I mean, that was like about the highest we got. The co-rune went to go make the hustle that the mercenary is using right now in the partisan. I mean, smoke is really nice. Not only does it have faster hit recovery, it also has really nice resistances, which is great. Curious. Trying to like recoup my money. I have a freaking a lot of money that I lost. Take all this stuff back and sell it.
The Order welcomes you.
Keep building up the money as much as possible. Treachery would be nice, not gonna lie. Honestly, though, the smoke is a really good find. It brings up my defense quite a bit. My defense was pretty garbage for a long time. That's why I was hoping to find a hell base. Boneweave is a hell base. Superior wolf head with 3 sockets, +1 spirit of the barbs, +1 solar creeper. I mean, it's probably worth 30,000 gold, but I'm not gonna make my bulwark in that. No, sir. Honestly, I'm tempted to make it not in a wolf head if I can't find a decent wolf head base. Let's try re-rolling this helmet. Trying to remember, yeah, let's re-roll this helmet. Let's see what we get. You guys ever re-rolled a helmet before? You guys know how to re-roll helmets? Do you know how? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? I'm curious how many of you actually know how to re-roll a helmet. This is an alpha helm. Where's my L rune? Might be Eld. I can't remember which one it is. +2 lycanthropy. I mean, I don't know if that's worth a socket quest, but maybe I'll roll it and we'll just see what the hell it ends up with. Town. Dang it, it's a different recipe for the helmets. Forgot it's a different recipe for the helmets. Perfect sapphire. Ralthal, perfect sapphire. Nope, only got 2 sockets, not worth it.
Good day.
I guess I can at least sell it. It's not really going to be worth much, but I can at least recoup some of my losses. CV. Two socket CV. What a slap in the face. +2 summoning Druid amulet. Ooh, Spirit Mask. 1 socket, no skills. Bone Weave. 4 socket Bone Weave. Ooh. 501 defense, too. That's a pretty good roll. Bassinets, those are worth money. I'm gonna tell him I'll hold on to that Bone Weave. That Bone Weave's a pretty good find. I can't think of what recipe I'd want to put in it right off the top of my head here, but I know there's some decent 4-socket armor rune words. Maybe something better than that stealth that my Merc's wearing for the time being. Let me do a quick search on Diablo2.io. Let's pull this up. Diablo2.io is where I like to go for rune words because you can do stuff like this. So what you do is you go up here to item group, and then you go to body armor, so limit it by body armor. Then you go to rune sockets, and you say requiring 4 sockets, and it's going to limit down all the rune words for you, and it's going to show you which ones are 4 sockets. So Fortitude is out because low rune is impossible to get. Chains of Honor's out, of course, because Burr rune and Ist. Bramble's out because of Ohm Sir F. So the only one left is Stone, which isn't too ridiculously hard to make, but Pul Lum is currently out of my reach. It's really not possible for me right now. So unfortunately, I think that armor might not get used. Sad. I'll still hold on to it for a little while though, just in case. Maybe I get lucky to find a low rune. Make myself a Fortitude. Wouldn't that be some jazz? This has been a pretty good run so far, so you never know. It might happen. Might end up with a freaking low rune. That'd be freaking amazing, right? On a solo self-found run, find a freaking low rune. I'm gonna talk about it some more. Usually when I talk about things, it happens. Low. Look what it has done to me. Tyrael, take it, take it, take it. I am glad to be rid of it. Look what it has done to my mind. Hey.
I can't carry
Good old Dusty. It's not very good anymore, but it would have been nice when I was real low and level 17. It's actually cool, but now it sucks balls and I don't want it. Oh no, oh. Why you gotta do me so? I need those low-level uniques when I am a low-level character. And you gotta give them to me at the wrong time when I don't need them and they ain't worth a dime. Put them back in the dirt where they frickin' belong, sir. Don't take them back out, oh no, cause we ain't gonna go, no we ain't gonna go. I don't wanna have no more of this sadness in my life. Finding good uniques at the wrong time is just part of the strife. Alright, let's do one more run and then maybe we'll go to hell. I'm gonna have to restart the stream though because I like to keep each episode different, and the hell episode is gonna be encapsulated into its own episode, so we'll have to restart the stream and get this thing going. Maybe I'll go get myself a snack or something real quick before we start hell. We gonna start hell difficulty. I'm gonna roll through hell difficulty. Gonna get our butts kicked in hell difficulty as the monsters kick us right in the face. We don't like it and we want to go home. Oh, please stop kicking me. It hurts a lot, dear Lord. Why you got to be so rude to me? This freaking hurts to kick me into pee-pee. Right into pee-pee, I can't believe it. Right into pee-pee, ow, it hurts. If only I could get a decent helm base for a bulwark. That would be a really good start into hell. Grizzly would be nice. I would like some grizzly. I'm half tempted just to make it in a really nice regular helm though, because quite honestly the merc could probably utilize it. Even if I end up finding something better, the merc could use it after me. Like here's a Shaco right here, 122 defense. It's ugly as sin, but if that rolls 3 sockets, I could very easily just, you know, throw that on the merc after I finish using it, or just give it to the merc already. I don't know. It might be better. It might be more beneficial to have a mercenary with a bulwark helmet than for me to have one myself. Just so the merc doesn't die. But in that case, it'd be better off if I made it in an ethereal base. Mage plate. Maybe an upgrade for my Merc's armor. 3-socket mage. 247 defense. A 3-socket mage blade.
Good day.
Let's do another quick look on here. See if there's a 3-socket armor we could make for him. Shalethal Am, his piece, which is the Amazon rune word. It does have 20% faster hit recovery and +2 crit strike, which could come in really handy on him. Giving him some extra crit could be pretty darn nice. That's not a bad option. Most of these are outside of my price range. Very far outside of my price range. Myth isn't going to be much better than Peace. Peace is probably the better option right now. Principle, that's a Gull rune. Gloom is a Foul and an Can't afford any of that. Shalco Eld is Hustle. Can't afford that one either. It looks like Peace with the +2 crit is probably the best bet. No, he will not proc the Valkyrie. What was that again? That was Shalethal Am. Do I even have another Shale rune? I might be out of Shales, actually. My runes are all haphazard. Don't have any of them out. Yeah, I don't have a Shale. I've got no Shales. What, maybe I can transmute up. Shale rune is souls. I really doubt I have that many soul runes. Again, with the gingers have no soul jokes. Yeah, so I guess I just gotta have to find one. Shales aren't that ridiculously hard to come by. Hopefully I'll be able to find a frickin' shale rune. I think I've got like 1 soul rune, so that's probably not gonna happen. How many souls does it take to go up, though? Is it 2? Is it 2 or is it 3? It's 3. Ugh. Yeah, that's not happening. Sivers. Sivers Cudgel. Another item that would have come in handy a long time ago. Has absolutely no use now. Alright, when this terror zone ends, we're gonna head to hell. Oh wow, +2 fanaticism? That's worth some money. That one's worth some money too. Let's take one back. When this terror zone ends, we'll head to hell. So I'll end the stream, we'll start up the hell difficulty stream. And we will go from there. Hell difficulty is going to be a slog. I'm going to tell you guys right now. It's going to be rough. And there might be a point where I get stuck and have to go into farm mode. That's generally what happens. Like, you get stuck, you can't get any further, like, you're having trouble getting past the specific kind of monster or whatever's going on. Things just slow down to a crawl, and basically you just gotta go farm at that point. Try and get your equipment better situated. Been trying to get some better rings and amulets this entire time, and I've just been failing miserably, which is terrible. And I've been desperately hoping for a freaking helmet that I could turn into a bulwark, but also been failing miserably at that as well. Hoping and praying. Because I was just hoping and praying and wishing and hoping for a helmet that I can turn into a freaking bulwark. But nay, 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 nobody wants to give me nothing. Hey, 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 nobody wants to give me nothing. Hey, 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 that's okay. I'll find it on my own, alright. Best place to farm charm? It's actually been pretty much proven that Nightmare Cows is like the best place to farm charm. To charm. You can get like pretty much everything in Nightmare Cows, except for of course the ridiculous, you know, like +1 skillers with, you know, with like 45 life. You can't get those in Nightmare Cows, but you can get pretty much everything in Nightmare Cows, with exception to those ridiculous, the more ridiculous high-level charms. And it's way easier to kill Nightmare Cows, especially when you're geared out and kitted for hell. And just in general, you don't even need Magic Find for Nightmare Cows, so you can go full DPS and you can just slaughter everything. Why don't you need Nightmare for charm? I mean, like Magic Find for charms? Because there's no such thing as a white charm. If a charm falls, it's always blue. There is absolutely no way you're going to get a small charm that's anything other than blue. And if you're a Nightmare, I don't believe you can get Geeds either, so the Grand Charms can't roll anything other than blue either. Which means Magic Find has absolutely no effect whatsoever on charm finding. How close am I to a Lemrune for Treachery? I do not have a Lemrune, and I don't have anything that can transmute up to a Lemrune, so pretty much nothing. So, not there. Not there. If I find a Lemrune, that'd be great. Treachery would be a solid upgrade for not only this character, but also the Mercenary. Either or. And both, actually, because I have the smoke, so as soon as I take Treachery off, or put Treachery on me, I'm going to take the smoke off, and I'm going to put that on my Mercenary. Or the other way around. Lems do drop a lot. You're absolutely correct. And also, this is solo self-found, though, and it's brutal. I could potentially go the entire game and never find a Lemrune, or I might find 6. Like, solo self-found runs are just absolutely brutal. Ooh, those are garbage. That's garbage too. +1 Fire Claws is worth money though. That's a 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. Well, there's a big difference between solo and what I'm doing. This is a little more strict than solo. To fully understand this game mode, imagine that this is the first time you've played Diablo. Like, the first time ever. So you've never touched this game before in your life. You don't have any other characters. And this is your first time playing through. So your first character, your first time playing through. That's what this is supposed to be like. It's supposed to be like your first time playing through on your first character. And that's why it's just brutally difficult. Now, I can't simulate that precisely because a lot of that comes down to knowledge, but I can tie my hands as much as possible, which will cause a simulated knowledge decrease. Reminds me of that episode of frickin' Futurama where the was it like the most intelligent robot in the world was trying to get his hands on some sort of like super uber alcohol that was like supposedly like 7,000 times more powerful than absinthe or something, which is already powerful enough to like literally like drink yourself blind. And turned out the entire reason that he wanted it was to basically damage his brain so that he would be more stupid, because he was so intelligent that he could like see everything. He could see into the future, and he literally, nothing was exciting to him anymore because he was just way too smart. But he was smart enough that he had figured out that being dumb is actually how you become happy. So the dumber you are, the happier you are. So he literally sought out to steal this alcohol for no other reason other than to damage his own brain cells so he would be dumb, and then therefore he would be happy. Quite a plot. Quite a plot indeed. No, this is not hardcore. This is solo self-found players 8. Boy, I would never play a freaking Druid hardcore. I'm sorry. That D shapeshift thing got me killed so many times. It wasn't even my fault. What the hell I do wrong? I ain't do nothing wrong. I'm just in the middle of the fight, and all of a sudden my freaking werewolf form goes away, and I'm a weakly little druid getting his butt kicked in the middle of the freaking battlefield, and all the monsters are laughing at me while I desperately try to retransform into a werewolf. Dang. Nightbot, why you being so aggressive? John, what'd you say? Oh, he don't like emote spams. He deleted your message because you spammed a bunch of emotes. Don't pay no attention to Nightbot. Oh, an IK belt. That's a pretty solid find, IK belt. I'm not really sure if it's better than what I have, but it does have fire and lightning res on it, which is certainly very nice. And especially if we could find a second piece of the IK set, that would actually work out really well. Do we want to actually use that? IK belt is nice. If only we had two pieces. Two pieces would be a really solid combo there. I mean, what am I losing? If I put on the IK belts, I'm gonna be losing 10% faster hit recovery. What are we currently at for FHR? We're sitting at 30% FHR. And my breakpoint is... my breakpoint here... 20 and 42. So yes, that's fine. I don't lose any faster hit recovery if I switch to the war belt. But then I also lose the life, which is unfortunate. I gain quite a bit of lightning res. I lose the cold res, but I gain fire res in its place. And the strength actually goes up. Defense goes up as well. I think overall that's a solid upgrade. I'll hang on to this though, just in case I change my mind. Oh, I can't wear the helm. Helm is, IK helm is barbarian only. But I can use the IK gloves or the IK boots. IK gloves would be a solid find, actually. I would not turn down some IK gloves. IK gloves, 2-piece. IK belt, IK gloves, 2-piece is extremely good. Lots of strength. IAS, life leech. It's a very good set. Yeah, IK gloves is a rare drop. It would be nice to get IK gloves, though. I would like some IK gloves. Gonna get some IK boot. Gonna get some IK doot. Gonna doot. Okay, it looks like I've already cleared this one. We got about 2 more minutes. Let's take advantage of this while we can, and then let's move on into hell. Unless it goes to like a really good Terror Zone next. You know what? I'm going to say that. Unless it goes to like a really good Terror Zone next. If it goes to like Chaos Sanctuary or something, like I think we might go roll that, like just for giggles. But if it doesn't go to something good, we'll go straight to hell after this. You act like I have a choice, Royal McNugget. I ain't got no choice in what falls. I got no choice whatsoever. Whatever falls is whatever falls is whatever falls. I'm just rolling through the game, dealing with what the choices the game gives me. Small chammy, cold resist 4, garbage. Russet armor. 2-socket russet. That's actually a solid upgrade for my Merc. My Merc is currently using the full plate, which is 179 defense. It's pretty terrible. It's also a heavy plate, so it's messing with his run-walk speed. Tal F is super cheap. Let's just go ahead and make him a new stealth in this. I know I got another F rune. Come on now. Bump up his defense a little bit and reduce that run walk penalty. It changed to the pit. These guys aren't terrorized anymore. Alright. Alright, boys and girls. I'm gonna go take a quick Pepis myself. I'm gonna take a Pepis Dudus. And then, I'm gonna let Mr. Poopus, little Kubus out to do a Pepis Dudus too. And then we're gonna come right back and we're gonna start Hell difficulty. So, you know, go get yourself some snacks. Go get yourself a Pepis Dudus. And, we will be right back. I'm going to end the stream, and then we're just going to start the stream back up as the Hell difficulty version. You know, I'm going to retitle it, put a new thumbnail on there, and all that other do jank. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals, and keep watching.